on something or someone.
Resident Vampire isn't too.
Be fine.
On stream.
Righto, on it. Start talking.
No.
Coming through her.
It isn't.
Not.
No. I mean, it wouldn't be us playing Dungeons and Dragons if we didn't start 15 minutes late and have audio issues.
It's fine.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying it would not be us playing Dungeons and Dragons if we didn't start 15
No, it would be
minutes
someone
late and
else
have
playing
audio
Dungeons
issues.
and Dragons.
What?
I said it would be someone else playing Dungeons and Dragons.
It would be someone else more competent.
Okay, this mic.
Are you asking me to check the stream again? Okay, give me a second. I always have to mute myself and then turn up the volume on my phone.
That's
Okay,
why I waited before.
Count to 3 and then start talking.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I like chicken noodles.
With a salad on the side, you're good.
I guess I'll
God,
just.
that was such an old music reference too.
Yeah.
Damn.
You said it, and my brain was like, a millennia and a half. All right. Everything working, I think. Watch.
Alright, I'm back with food.
Welcome back.
Oh wow, you were just getting food that whole time. Wow.
Yeah.
I thought you were eating food that whole time.
The acquisition of food is difficult.
Sometimes.
Can be. Especially if you have to cook it.
Yeah?
Issues out of the. Port outside of the.
Woo!
Guess I need to date my note sheet.
Yeah.
Are you taking it to the movies?
Natural 20, I'm in the vault.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Was not expecting this.
I wasn't either. I've failed every time.
You have? Failed
Hessel
every
has
time.
been trying to pick a wall. Like a.
Yep.
Uh,
And 2 weeks out of game.
I mean, this is the third week out of game.
This is the 3rd week. Oh shit!
I didn't think I'd get it. I thought it would be a 1, to be honest.
I can't wait till like we open it and it explodes and we're in like the port.
Oh god. Don't say that, he'll do it.
I was, don't say that, you're already here.
Don't say that, Brandon will do it.
Don't worry, we can turn that loss into a win. We'll swim up to the Gin Harbor and tell them that the Arborias planted a bomb on our ship and let them swing that and try to get
The
control of their port
Arborists?
as well.
Albarius,
Albarius?
the other harbor
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
the southeast.
Right, start. With a
Ding, ding, ding.
pestle, just
Dude, all I do is win, besides last session.
yeah. Pestle, you take a moment, the quiet of them. Sit down. Breakfast. A cup. Beverage. Idea comes. Toss the liquid onto the floor in the room. Jump up. Safe. Dials.
That's right, I was once an 8-year-old.
Time. Central 71. Back to the a large number oxen.
First try. I'm gonna open it.
Heavy
My
door.
eyes flash just in case there's any magical traps.
Heavy door. All egg. Journaler.
This is like a Fabergé egg, or
If it is, this Baron was a real loser.
Other nice, shiny looking. Like a
Anything radiate magic? Okay. Then I'll just pick up the book.
egg steak.
dude, I was really hoping for money, but I'll take it.
All leather folio. Golden stamp top. Symbol you haven't.
Okay. I will peruse as we pull in the port to see if maybe it explains what this weird egg is.
Brown diamonds. Boat is rather
I have to be inside the boat. I am a wanted criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Guess that leaves me to steer the boat in.
Yep.
Yeah. Ship itself needs to probably stop, otherwise.
Oh,
Down.
No, just
I'm-
plowing.
Yeah,
That is an option.
Don't.
just full speed ahead, drop anchor at the exact right time to stop the boat at an open pier. No, I'm pulling it in slowly.
We're not Sea of Thievesing
We
this.
just careening.
No. That does not work as well as it does in Sea of Thieves.
Doesn't work very well on Sea of Thieves.
It doesn't, but it works less well in
It's
It
fun
works
and-
practical.
marginally better.
Fun and good. You're good.
Yeah, seeing as I am the one that has to repair the boat, I don't want to fuck this boat up.
Don't worry, you can just use a wood plank. It's fine.
Alright, you want to start going into fixing the boat? If it's hull damage, you gotta replace the planking. You
Betty's
gotta
inside.
re-caulk it.
She's not getting this lecture.
Yeah, this is all out of character.
I just slipped into character because it's funnier that way.
Yeah.
Stop the dozen yards away. In the distance, they're sort of lining up. Some sort of system that order the. While there are a lot of different ports into, there's definitely more ships and other forms of craft feeding into. There are spots at
Isn't that always the case? More parking requests than parking spots.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Yep. Gonna just follow the rules. Yeah, so which port did you say we were going into?
I call out from our little hidey hole because that's where I'm reading. Make sure you park in the Gin Harbor.
Right. Gin Harbor.
Should be easier anyways. It's the smaller of the two. I imagine more people would want in the other.
Well, we'll just have to see.
having to wait for long. Rest in the water. Diving between ships and clad in leather attire, hopping in and out of the water. Back a serpent like
Oh.
Dark and dark and ruddy, as a strange, almost teal colored hair tied back into a knot on.
Wait a minute. Never mind. My brain was thinking, like, is this guy like Travis?
Oh, no.
No,
No.
no,
He's
not
a
Travis.
Triton, probably, right?
I was thinking water genasi.
Oh,
but-
water genasi's, yeah. Weird sea elves.
Serpent head over rather thick chain.
I am away from all windows. I know how
It's
to
a
hide.
boat. It doesn't have windows.
Boats do have
Oh.
windows.
Boats have
Not
windows.
underneath the deck. That would just be a window into the
No,
ocean.
they do.
They do.
Not
Yeah.
not under the water line, obviously, but they do have windows.
I mean, you can have a hole under the water line.
Yeah, you just
It
sink the
wouldn't be a
ship.
good idea, but you
Could
could.
be a structural weak point for sure.
Yeah.
But any window on the hull of the boat is probably going to be well reinforced because it's, there's a solid chance that it will have
Leak.
it will have water lapping up over it at some point or other.
Is a bilge a hole below the water line? Because I know a bilge is a hole.
So the bilge isn't technically a hole. It's just it's the lowest line on the boat where the water will collect, and then you usually have a pump to remove the water from the lowest part of the bilge.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the bilge pump that I've seen on my family's boat.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where that ends up, but
I just know that our boat had a bilge plug, and if that plug was not put in when the boat was put in the water, the boat would slowly start to sink.
that's not good.
That's fun.
It did happen. we did almost sink our boat once.
That is
Pro
very
tip.
not good.
Anyways, Sea Serpent Man.
He comes along the side of the boat, tosses a chain up. Eyelets.
Cleats.
Yeah, the cleat. Very quick. Not really paying too much attention to. Don't take that off. Number will be cold. Centered. Off again.
All right then.
Well, that was abrupt and sudden.
Rather even keeled and land full speech. Karen, who's on board.
Mm-hmm.
Let everyone know.
There's a system.
Yes.
David. Okay. David, you've obviously had more experience in ocean ports than I have. Is this how they all work?
No, just how the busier ones do.
So all of the really busy ones have people riding on sea serpents?
Not exactly. changes based on where you're going. They tend to whatever they've got available, and some places are not disorganized either.
Hmm.
This one seems to be very well organized right now.
Usually you see people avoiding things that live in large expanses.
Well,
This
you
is
can
weird.
change it. You can make it work for you.
No, so weird. Anyways, Hessel.
It's strange because it's written. Not as if whoever writing it one. Oh, it's always they, them, and sort of that link.
First person?
Never first person.
Kind of like an
You.
observation thing.
Correct. Always, as like they seemed to have found. Writing the events of a story and
Like a narrator.
yeah, like a narrator. Describing brothers. They lost their way. Found themselves in. They came an old.
Wizard. A bit of a tongue twister.
That sounds like a steakhouse.
It sounds like a good band name, like Twisted Sister.
I mean, if you wanted it to be a steakhouse, it'd be Griddled Wizard. The Griddle Wizard.
Griddle Wizard.
Griddle Wizard.
That's like
Can
a
that
sizzler.
please be a chain restaurant somewhere? A chain of taverns. It's
You mean in real life or in D&D?
in
Yes.
D&D,
Both.
not
Yes
in
to
real
both.
life.
I could see that being a thing in like the South.
I mean, hey, if we all want to combine our minuscule fortunes together and try and go to the restaurant, then I'm down.
Just
The
wait.
Grizzly
yeah, 50,
Wizard.
50 tonight.
Anyways,
Brothers found themselves. That he had something. Travels. Really needed to.
Gave them beans.
What?
What?
Damn it! Shut up. Where he goes. Neither one of them wanting to eat said egg. Find them sick and eventually one of them makes
Ooh. Ooh.
That's say or reveal which doesn't make it. However, comes out still possession of the.
Mm.
Wendigo?
Wait,
What?
so did I miss where it said what the egg is?
Not
Or
say
it's just an egg?
some sort of edible. Or as
I'm concerned. It's chocolate, first of all, but I'm concerned that it's in a cage.
My
Yeah,
first
pick it
thought
up
was
and
dragon
look
egg.
at it.
get up and look.
Yeah.
Pretty hefty. Got some weight to it.
Maybe I can identify what it is.
Throw
Who
it.
knows? No, I mean, maybe I know what this egg is.
I don't think you know what the egg is.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana, huh?
We will be a dragon rider.
Mmm.
3.
3.
Nice.
It's
It's a goose egg.
it's some sort of egg.
Egg.
Looks like it might be from a living creature. Maybe.
Oh my god.
You know. We'll have to carry it with you. I don't know.
How heavy is it?
A Pokemon.
In the cage, it's probably a good solid 5 pounds.
Oh, that's not heavy.
If we get
How,
another
how
dragon,
big is it?
It's about.
The other dragon didn't really count because I couldn't use it because I got it too late and it was too weak.
fair enough.
The
Dragon
egg,
would have got one shot if I brought it in the fights.
the egg stands at its tallest about 6.
Oh yeah, dude, I'll like put this in like in a pouch in a pocket of some sort.
For context, in our previous campaign, Tweak drew a card from a deck of wondrous things and gained the surface of a gold, a young gold dragon.
It was a wormling, so it was useless.
A wormling. Yeah. So we promptly adopted her as our daughter.
How? So 6 inches is 15 centimeters?
That sounds about right.
I don't
Like half a
know.
ruler? Okay.
Half a ruler.
I had to
Like
look it up.
the
though,
size
okay.
of a phone. I can put this in my pocket.
Yeah.
Is a phone 6 inches?
Most phones are about 6.
Yeah, a lot of phones are like 6.3 on the diagonal.
Yeah. Like 6 inches appears to be the length of my phone.
Phones got big.
Probably at its widest circumference.
Throw it.
It could be.
Throw it.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Maybe I can find someone in town who can tell me what it is. Oh, I'll also show everybody. Hey, I got the thing open.
Oh, good. What was in it?
An egg.
Alright.
Can you recognize it? If not, I'm gonna have to find someone in town.
Does he pull it out?
That-
Yeah, I show you the egg.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
what-
holding it right here.
Does it fucking look familiar?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh no.
May I also make an Arcana?
Or
Man,
Oh
I'm,
my
God.
I'm hoping for the wizard here.
Okay. Hold up. Let me update my notes.
Should I try as well? See if I can.
Sure.
identify-
Oh,
Fuck it,
maybe
why
you know.
not?
Alrighties.
Maybe Travis knows.
You know.
Natural 1. Absolutely not.
Nope.
I don't think we know what an
Oh
egg
wait,
is.
Travis might.
I haven't rolled yet. 15.
It's definitely some sort of Reptilian egg.
Travis!
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he could
standing
know.
bet is I will give Rose $10 if she calls on Travis to know something obscure, and he actually does know it. I do not think he knows this.
Suddenly
So.
roll his intelligence.
Oh god, it's not gonna be good.
-3!
9.
9.
No.
Yep. I
Yeah.
have to find someone in town.
Egg.
Hessel,
Alright, well.
can I have that and 11 minutes, please?
It's not magical.
I'm actually going to have to check because I don't actually know if identify
Identify
if
magic
it
items.
is if it is a magic item. Okay. Yeah, I guess identify does not identify mundane objects. Shit.
Does
I
it look
thought
like
it
it's made
did.
of chocolate?
All you know is that it's some sort of actual egg. Gold and pearl casing. Slide apart in some. Yeah.
I'll find someone in town who can tell us what it is. It's the only thing that was in that vault,
Mm.
so it
Well, I
should
mean-
at least be valuable, or
Where
at
did
least
you put
he
an
thought it
egg?
was.
Where did you put an egg? Where did someone put an egg in a vault like that? Just cook it.
I mean, it's obviously some sort of reptilian egg.
I mean, you can eat
You
reptiles.
can still eat it.
Maybe it's a basilisk.
Why would you
That'd be
want to
worth some
keep
money.
Terrible
that?
idea to have on a ship.
Or can we? What's our number?
What is our number?
642.
You look at your.
I mean, I have someone look at it because I can't go outside.
David goes and looks at it.
126.
What are they calling?
Every now and then you feel.
Neat.
And the wheel has been locked in the forward direction. We got a number 126. I don't know exactly where we're gonna be pulling in.
Lining up on the Aubrey.
Uh-oh.
Well,
As you can know, you're getting. Yen Harbor's a little more hectic. There doesn't seem to be tangible, followable. It seems hodgepodge of shit coming in. Not really staying for too. See a couple of ships stop, dock up to the sides. For the most part, you see about 50 go in and then take their leave.
well, should we try and flag someone down to figure out how to go over to Gen Harbor, or should we just stay here?
Well, just stay here. Just.
Well,
can-
I mean, we can try, ask. I'll let them know
Well-
that I'm here to meet someone in Gin Harbor, so if we could dock there, that would be easier, but if Gin Harbor overall is meant to be quick stops, then it might be best for us to just go to the other one anyways.
Probably should flag someone down so we can figure it out.
Yeah, no harm in asking.
Speaking of no harm in asking, Hessel, what should I expect from this? And I gestured to the city as a whole.
Well, I've never been here. So, as a resident of what's the continent? Drakencrone, is that right?
Yeah.
As a resident of Drakencrone, I know a little bit about the larger cities, but
My mama, she says just to come through here if you're traveling, but I don't know much else.
I mean,
I,
the specific city is sort of irrelevant. I've never actually seen one of the Adani settlements before. Not one of the large. I mean, one of the large ones. The smaller ones were fairly prevalent in the valleys.
Betty just whistles. She looks at Willow and then she just whistles loudly and hides. Hoping for someone's attention.
well, you're better be prepared for a lot of different types of people here.
Okay. I mean, you're all Adani, so it's no difference to me.
You keep saying that. I don't quite know what you mean by that.
Just don't get yourself arrested. That's really... And you fucked that up the first time, so...
I did nothing. I was arrested unjustly.
You were covered in blood.
That was an after the fact.
That didn't help your case.
You probably should stay with someone because you don't seem quite up to speed on current rules.
Are there specific rules I should know?
Well, every city has their own, but usually no murdering is a big one.
I think
And that-
here's the biggest thing to keep in mind. You're a nobody. No one cares what you have to say.
Well,
Everyone's
should.
doing their own thing.
They
Just
should
keep
care
to
what I have to
yourself.
say.
And keep to your business.
All right. Well, I have business that might involve other people.
Alright, well,
Right,
what is
so
that
you
business?
find those people, you don't go bothering people in the streets.
Why would I do that? They don't have anything I want.
Do I see the person coming closer to ask questions to?
No, you're inside a door.
Do I see the person to flag down, ask questions?
Some people.
Did the whistle not catch anybody's
Are
attention?
there like harbor workers out, or no?
Not this far out. You guys are like probably a few hundred actual place that can stand.
Okay.
What? There's no like harbor boats moving around. There's just the one guy on serpent.
Yep.
far as you've been able to see, yeah, there's no things out this. Actual.
I mean, I think it's
Should
just.
we wait for that, or should I go out or should I just go swim over and ask the questions?
Or I wouldn't just go swim in the dock. I think that could be a problem.
Yeah.
Just wait. We'll flag someone down. And honestly, I don't really care where we park.
Right. I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, the main reason we wouldn't want to park here is if Kessel can get us a better right at the Gain
Yeah.
Harbour.
I mean, we can move the ship too.
Aye, there is that.
I'm just not concerned where we come in immediately.
Also, I have to apologize. I feel like I'm really slipping heavy into the less intelligible Scottish accent.
No, you're fine. I can hear you.
Okay. Want to make sure I'm not, because there's always a pause after I say anything in the
No,
accent.
you're good. You're good.
In my
I have to
terrible,
remember how to do my accent, so.
in my terrible Scottish accent.
10 minutes. Eventually, get up. Ask a question. Might work at the docks.
Great. What am I asking them again? How to, or if we can.
We can park in Gin Harbor.
Or if there's, if it's,
Or if Gen Harbor is just for short-term stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye! Waving at one of the buoys.
When it stops. Washing out some chum bucket. Kinda leans over. What?
Are we able to get over to Gen Harbor and park there? Or is that just short-term?
I mean,
Oh?
not with a ship this size. Might get picked clean.
Ah. Bit of a seatier area, eh?
You could say that.
Gonna find Hassel. So, they say Gen Harbor is a place where stuff's is liable to get stolen.
may I ask what we have to get stolen?
An egg, a safe, a jade monkey. Travis.
Right. I have most of that in my pocket. I don't care about the monkey.
Travis.
Do you think it's possible to steal a whole person?
Well, I mean,
I mean,
with Travis,
here,
yes.
obviously,
I mean,
back home, it's totally plausible.
we functionally just asked him nicely to come with us, and he did. So you know.
I mean,
You know
we
what, that's
technically
fair.
stole half the crew.
This is true.
Look, if we have the option, I would suggest we redirect. But that's just my opinion. If everyone else wants to dock here, it doesn't ultimately matter.
I mean, the boat floats, right? Like, we can just keep moving if we need to, right?
No,
Well, we're being led directly into a dock.
we're going to a dock. Where we go, park the boat.
All right,
The
Hazel.
boat doesn't move.
What's your relationship exactly with these people?
Business oriented.
That's very vague.
Yeah, not convincing.
I mean, that's the full extent of it.
I mean, do you know names? Do you know anybody here, really?
I don't know.
I think we should park it.
I wasn't told that much.
You're a
I
lack
mean,
of
do you know
information.
them, or does your family know them?
I don't know.
Alright, whatever you've got going, you can go there and figure it out. I am not leaving the boat somewhere where it can get damaged. I don't trust Gen Harbor.
Well,
Let
I'm
me
also
ask
just
you a
saying,
question.
it's really easy to
if
steal
one
a
of them,
person.
if someone on the dock got uppity, sunk our ship, would anyone really care?
Well, then we can't sell the boat.
What are we gonna sell it for? 25 gold? Look at
I
it.
mean, it's getting
You
an
clearly
entire.
have no idea how much any floating boat can be worth.
Clearly, I don't, because this seems like a piece of trash.
Short distance vessels are great for fishing.
Yeah,
Daytime.
and fish are worth like silver. So, like, I don't know.
A fish is worth silver. Hundreds,
Ladies, you're
thousands of
both
fish.
beautiful. Now, can we shut up and move on?
I agree with Willow. But he
I
looks
can
to-
honestly say I've never been more bored in my life.
I mean,
Literally, you
do we
don't care about
typically have to
half your
wait when
ship.
we park? Like, do pirate ships typically have to wait when we park? Like, just like Bilgespire, wherever we're like. I assume we don't port in the main cities, so it's probably a quicker.
Betty would, I mean, wherever Betty docked, probably there's probably never really been a
Yeah.
up and
Yeah. Okay. That was my assumption. Or yeah, I'm fucking bored. Let's go.
But
Just-
we gotta wait.
I mean, you keep saying that. We have no control over the speed of this situation.
I mean, like just
All right, let's go. And we sit in silence for 25 minutes.
I mean, yeah.
No
as long-
talking. It's boring Willow. He prefers silence.
I can only
It's not
go
that I
if
prefer
you'll
silence,
stop.
it's that you two disagreeing perpetually over the value of something is not the most entertaining.
how hard is the egg?
You don't know.
I don't know. It's in my pocket.
It is.
No one's eaten this egg.
This egg is uneaten.
If we don't get moving, we might.
Well, the speed of the boat is tied directly to the speed at which you guys keep stopping.
Okay, well,
So, if you would like to continue, we can.
yes.
Oh man.
Miraculously, after about 3 minutes of not stopping to wait and ask questions,
We asked 2 questions.
Shush! It's gonna take longer.
the boat pulls up.
He will punish us for asking questions.
We're supposed to know nothing.
Boat pull. Sounds. Numbers being called. Shifted underneath the boat. Every now and then, boat moves. Eventually, boat pulls up to the walkway. Middle of the harbor. Some sort of station. Just like a flip onto what is sandbar section of harbor.
Floating dock?
It's like like a floating dock. Clipboard as the boat unnatural walk toward without ever stepping off of the or onto the
I'm gonna make my way up to the secret hatch that we
glides
have.
over floating position.
I'm gonna make my way over to the secret hatch that we have. Like just
Eh?
up.
Hell. How do you gotta get used to people moving in ways that aren't normal?
So we're on the dock, like we're at a place where like we could conceivably stop.
Or stop.
We're stopped. Okay, Betty's gonna go up and change. And not a bird.
Where are you changing?
Up in the dark room that nobody knows about.
Okay.
Secret room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, no, I'll be like a shark beast folk. There's two of us now. I'm like, say one, but slightly different. She's like, I don't fucking know. Like,
light blue. I can ends there with a sort of unnerving, super long cape, back ear. Manic grin.
Oh dear.
Thousand looks down.
Hi.
Staying for long. Agreeing to do business.
We're gonna be staying a while, likely.
As you begin to write something down that is then just a scribbling lasts for 4.
A lot of writing for a short answer.
Over at you, and the grin kind of stops. Awful.
Apologies.
Eyes scan across everyone who's visible.
I'll emerge properly with like all of our documents that we might need.
Betty the sea shark comes down.
Willow doesn't have documentation that she exists.
That's fine.
Quick from
That's correct. Hand it over.
grabs it up over clipboard. Pleasure.
A bit of
I
a
suppose
personal vessel.
both. Looking for work, but enjoying the city is what I'd say.
We being tested? Alright.
Not being tested?
No, I'm just wondering.
I'll just
Mm-mm.
Thing wrong my entire life.
What?
Insolent car.
Yeah, that's correct.
Registering under a name or under a captain?
I don't think I hadn't come up with something good. Just put it down under Hazel Blackwater. Yeah, I couldn't come up with a good name for this.
We're working on it.
Ship's already got a name. It's bad luck to rename the ship.
Well, I mean, like to play off the name for the name of our group, but I couldn't come up with anything
Yeah.
We just need a better ship, I think.
We just need a
I think
better
we
ship.
did spend like 20 minutes this week trying to figure out a name for our group and that plays off the name of the boat and we couldn't do it.
Yeah.
We have to get a better ship first.
Hey,
Please do so. Find something. Betty Shark. That would
I
be.
feel offended by that. I mean, we got about 80 pounds of. It's more than like 80 pounds of fish, right? Like it's like 120, 220.
You don't really have to declare fish. I think
Oh,
she's
no.
more asking for things that might be contraband.
Oh no.
it was 220 pounds of fish.
But we got 220 pounds of fish. I don't know if that's declarable.
However, Betty, Hessel, say what I need.
Hell yeah!
Hey!
Charisma save. Betty, please.
5.
Ooh! Betty, no.
16.
13 might make it. We don't know.
Daywin and Betty
Nope.
in echoing voice. Together, these things.
Is this being said out loud or is this in their head? Okay, okay.
Guys, I have my.
Can I respond to this message?
Yeah.
Like in my head? I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I mean, sometimes it's like being a shark. A weird thing to do? A little bit, I guess.
Definitely.
Alright.
Hey,
Keep an eye on this. I feel like she's hiding something.
alright.
Is the prolonged eye contact and silence getting to anyone else?
Eyes flip over. Stare at you.
Thank you. I really needed this. No, no. Of course not.
Just like being a shark.
Crosses her legs midair. I hope I.
I think the hope is that we are trouble fixers. I couldn't think of a cool way to say that.
If we cause trouble for you, we're causing trouble for ourselves.
We're looking for mercenary work. That's what he's trying to get at.
I think I could have thought of a better way to say that.
I
But
mean, you didn't, so.
We're really just mincing words today, aren't we?
Yeah, she doesn't really fuck around, so.
leans over, all stamp in hand, pulls it across.
Mm-hmm. Can I lick it off?
Sure.
Does it work?
Lick it. It's incredibly bitter. I mean, it comes off a little bit. Sit there and lick the whole thing off.
She's gonna
Blah!
lick it as soon as it's bitter. She's not gonna touch it.
Okay.
But what is the reaction of the lady?
One of disgust. Like her eyes drop a little bit, and like her head turns away from you. Another one on your arm, higher up.
What is this?
That everyone knows you're having some sort.
I don't think that's very nice.
I don't. Better way to say this. Untrustworthy.
I mean, I feel like that's just a bad label.
I'd also say it's one that you probably deserve, so let's all just keep moving. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not inaccurate.
Agreed.
She's gonna lick her arm.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's the bittering agent from the cartridges.
That's what I assumed. Yeah, she
Stop
sticks her
licking
tongue
it.
out.
Yeah. Can we park this stupid thing or not?
Allow it. We'll have to come check in. Check the boat again. Potential troubles. Aubrey. Have 5 days. Check in. Section. Airs. Paperwork. And hands it back.
And what's the charge for these first 5 days?
Boat. Ship your eyes and stuff.
Alright. Do we pay at the
And-
dock or you?
Either or.
Well, I'll take out my pre-portioned boat money and hand over
Boat
10 gold.
money.
Writes out another 5 days. And gold.
Much appreciated.
Out of trouble. Hetty. Right, you lash with a.
Betty's still kind of poking her tongue at the thing. Like, she doesn't like it, but she's like, you know that kind of thing where it's like something tastes bad, but you kind of continue to eat it anyways?
Betty is just licking castor oil.
Yeah.
Blam, blam.
She waves.
You remember we bought like 50 bottles of soap back.
No, we don't need them. Hey, Betty, I think there's like a spill on the ship. Could you lick that up?
Christ.
There is just a loose cup on the deck.
Here.
Boat begins to lurch forward.
Is she gone?
Yes.
As soon as she leaves, Betty like fucking takes a drink of water. Or she's a bitch.
Also, really?
I think she's
Sure.
really not. You just, for some reason, made that much worse than it had to be.
Well, I mean, she immediately found out that I was in disguise, which doesn't fucking help.
Probably
Right.
because you're about the most suspicious person I've ever met.
Also, you are in a disguise, so it's not like it was a
I
false
mean,
accusation.
I mean, she's not wrong, but that was the plan, right?
Right, but we still got in, so it's fine.
I guess.
Like, honestly, the more you talked, the more likely it was you weren't going to be allowed in.
Yeah, I didn't. I just.
Also, did you have to pick something that was rather obvious?
Yeah.
How many other shark-based folk have you met?
You?
As
Met
y'all are
other
standing there, is no spitting image of you, Savin. Like the haircut is the only thing that's different, and it's just slightly mirrored.
Do I have to roll to see if the wand broke?
Yes, you do. Roll a d20.
Oh God, did the one. 3.
Oh!
Wild magic, sir.
No mild magic, sir.
No, it almost happened.
Look at the wand. Of this. As you look at it, you realize it's covered in scorch marks.
Mm.
You hear a slight click as the front half of it falls off and lands on the deck.
No!
I mean, she already knew that I was lying, so. Let's figure it out.
Well, so much for that. As a plan going forward.
Yeah.
Look, it shouldn't matter too much.
Also, okay, so my thought process with licking it is I was like, if I'm weird enough, she'll just not stay here.
Not true.
I think that's the incorrect thought process.
That
for
is
someone
the
who's
exact
determining
opposite
whether
thought.
or not you get to come in. It's not her leaving, it's you not coming in.
Like she might just think there's something actually wrong with me, and not that I'm like a bad
Well, yes,
person
that's
or
why
nothing.
you've been marked as an individual of interest now.
Yeah.
Because you're fucking weird.
Oh, this person could be trouble because they're being really weird. Anyways, after another 5 minutes or so,
It wasn't a good plan, I'll give you that.
the boat finally gets pulled. At the Austria's harbor. God damn you guys, what's happening?
I'm pretty sure my bad Scottish accent broke you.
No, I think it was probably Rose insisting that she keeps licking this bittering agent.
Literally, I'm like, you're not deeming me as a threat, you're deeming me as a weirdo. That's better.
I
don't
don't
know.
think that's better because you definitely got marked because you were being suspicious.
I
Yeah,
was being weird.
that's you being suspicious.
I was being weird.
Yeah, suspicious.
Nah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Rose, have you ever been on public transportation and had somebody like come on and just start muttering to themselves while making eye contact with you?
Yes,
It's
typically
very
you just leave that
unsettling,
person
and you
alone.
mark them as a threat.
Not as weird as the guy who I saw get on the train, start yelling at me about not giving him money, and then pissed in the corner of the car.
Ew,
Fun.
that's
And then
worse.
I walked away, and
Yeah.
he followed me and continued to yell at me for him
Oh
money.
dear.
But before we go, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you identify this as magical or not?
What?
She'd point at the castor oil.
Fine.
Or I don't think that they just put this on someone to didn't just have them like, have the ability to wash it off.
I really
I will
hope it is
spend. I
magical.
will spend
I'm gonna
10
be
minutes looking at the castor oil stamp.
Okay.
Probably good to do it now because
Yeah, like we're in the
They-
process. I don't want to do it in the city.
Daywin's gonna be spending the time making sure the boat's tied down properly.
Yeah, I'm gonna gather up the crew and give them a basic rundown of what we expect. Everyone
I hate
everyone
that my first response
has
to
complete
I
shore
can't-
leave to do what they can. I gave them all 10 gold last session.
I hate the
If we continue to stay in the city, they will receive more for the duration of our stay.
my first response to you're being suspicious is lick it.
You're suspicious. But if I'm more suspicious,
Don't be suspicious. Be suspicious.
I imagine that after like a minute, Betty starts getting bored and starts trying to like hurry it up, hurry it up.
Eventually. Solid 3. Lily, you can guess it's not magical. It does have some sort of very tacky magics that thing.
Mm-hmm. So, Betty, I can keep casting the spell if you want, but I can tell you right now, it's just sticky.
Alright, I can just like soap it off.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what is sticky about it. I just know that it is sticky. It could probably be tracked if somebody's got a spell that can find a specific icon or object. But
Yeah?
for the most part, there's nothing magical about it. It's just sticky and apparently not good to eat.
I mean, yeah, it tastes like shit.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
Okay, let's continue.
I'm debating something because I do think that your underground might have something that I want, but I don't trust that you can keep it together long enough to do it.
Well, this is a good point. Let's discuss this. We should probably figure out our first location.
I mean, our first location should be somewhere to sleep. Because we're not going to be able to communicate with each other if we spread out in the city.
we're paying to keep the boat here.
Well, I
can keep-
imagine we'll
we can
all
sleep
be
on the
traveling
boat.
together for this first course of action.
Yeah, but I mean, the first course of action should be to go to, like, find somewhere to sleep.
What time of day is it?
Roughly.
Or just, like,
Yeah, we could do that at the end of the day.
did
I
Taylor
think-
say that she knew someone who was fighting characters?
Hi, I'm Kellingris.
Yeah, so
Or-
I think we should either pursue that contact first or mine. And be honest, I might want to do mine later.
Want to just say one, son?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Alright, so where do we go?
But if you have no idea where this contact is, tracking them down in this manner is not difficult.
Well, All I've got is the name. And a very hesitant girl as a family friend. That's not
You never met her?
no.
What was the name?
Madam Kellingris.
Madam Kellingris?
That is correct.
I'll just type it in the chat.
Do you know anything about her?
Not
Like,
if I do it.
is she another beast folk? Is she
Nope, I can't do it.
Is she related to your family, or is she related to your like religious situation?
My my father said that she was a old family friend, but there was a bit of a pause, so a little suspicious of how exactly they know her.
I mean, she's the best bet we have aside from Hassel's contact.
Well, I mean, to begin with, what's our hope in contacting her?
A place to stay.
You really hung up on that. We have the damn boat.
I mean, are they just gonna let us come back here and sleep on it?
It's
They
I know
probably
nothing
would,
about
but
water.
I'm sure this massive city is full of taverns and inns.
Yeah, but I don't want to pay for it.
We probably will have to, no matter where we go. I'll
I
tell you that
mean,
right now.
If
It's
they
a
wasn't a
city.
family friend, we might be able to stay there.
Our main, if
Maybe.
I'm remembering
Maybe.
correctly, our main concern is finding a better boat so that we can travel further.
Well, I'll say our main concern is coin. But I was thinking about this a little, and I'm wondering if maybe in exchange for doing something on behalf of my contact in Gin Harbor, we might be able to arrange a better ship. I'm sure they have access to quite a few.
Alright, so we have two options for figuring out how to get a better ship. Plus, there's definitely going to be work in the city for all of us. Whatever that may be. You're on monster hunting.
What was the question?
What?
What was the statement that was just said?
yeah, no one could understand you.
Is it because I'm too quiet or because the accent's getting too
Yes,
thick?
and your mic also started sounding like you're in a tin can.
Ah,
Too fun.
so it was,
A combination.
we've got two options for what we can do, or for people we can contact,
Yep.
and for figuring out the ship stuff. And
Yeah.
we'll all be able to find work. I know Hessel was keen on trying to get in on some monster hunting.
Okay, so out of character, I think we should get to an established location, just because we're not gonna have message, right?
No, not right now.
So
Yeah, but it's
having
irrelevant
it-
if we don't split up.
But I feel like
True.
we're gonna. I would just feel better if we all had a place to just. We know that this is the place.
I mean,
I mean,
we
boat.
do. The boat.
We have boats.
Yeah, if we don't find a place before we split up, the place is the boat.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
boat will always be here, unless it's not, in which case plot hook.
If the boat's not here when we get back, we have larger problems than
That's
meeting up.
fair.
All right, everyone, remember what dock we're at.
Yeah,
Also-
Dock 17.
So I'm taking a bar of soap with me.
Taking what?
A bar of soap from the. Like I'm not. I'm just gonna take it. Like I'm assuming we have to go through like customs or something. Like I don't know how boats work.
Y'all just went through customs.
That
Yeah,
was customs.
that was customs.
Yeah, the
That
thing you're
lady
being
was
weird
the harbor
about.
master.
Like,
Doesn't
hey,
matter.
are
Alright, well,
any
once
of
we get
y'all
away from the
weird? And is
dock-
there anything weird you need to tell me about? And you were like, yeah, bro.
It's like, I'm weird.
All right, so we could try to see if we can find a lead for this.
I thought that was just a
Madam.
preliminary like police check. Keep going.
But if we can't find anything on her, we should probably move on to Gin Harbor.
Right.
Right, that sounds like a good plan.
All right. I stop the first person I see.
Alright. Come up off of the out of the the first thing you see is as your boat is docks, massive wall that blots out the sun where you guys are, and see in your current vicinity two fire giants standing upon the wall. One with a rather large spear and a shield, and the other with some contraption shoulder.
Well, certainly don't see that every day.
If you would like to speak with the giants, you may try to.
Sure. Sure. I'll walk up to one. Excuse me.
Giant with the.
My tall friend.
Or you want.
Just a shot in the dark. Are you familiar with a Madame Kellengris?
See if he is.
Oh my god.
Please. Please, please, please.
Like, oh yeah, that's a mom.
26.
Oh, it's D100.
No, I can't say I'm from Kellengris. Orvo, you know what Kellengris? Yeah, with the. See, now he moved, like, turned to his friend, and he got this massive, like, net, like, structure that crossed from the side of his shoulder to the. Looks like some sort of setup for, like, a collapsed trebuchet.
Jesus.
Name sounds familiar, but I don't think.
All right, that's fine. I was just hoping we'd get lucky right off the gate.
Maybe ask knights. Have a guard station just boats down. They know. Think.
Much appreciated, friends. That
wall
is
was-
crazy.
The wall was between the piers in the city, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go try to find this guard station.
And we are on dock 17. Yes.
We are on dock 17.
I know that was. I wanted to make sure that wasn't just a joke.
It was a joke, and now it is real. So.
We're on
Great.
dock 17?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Scrubby the thingy off.
It just sort of smears.
Nice.
like trying to get grease pencils.
Can I use the carafe of oil that I got from the sex room?
Sure. Or now all oily and covered with pencil.
Take castor oil off.
Grease pencils hard to get rid of.
I mean,
Leave
yeah.
it alone. Leave them alone. Vassal, have you really never seen a fire giant before?
Certainly not back home, no.
Out of character, apparently you need liquid detergent.
Yeah, can't say I ever saw any back home either, but I've seen a couple. Used to be very common here. I wouldn't say common. They were here.
And they still are.
We
Oh yes,
did.
but there were more than just two of them that you get to gawk at.
But, yeah. Find this guard station.
Head down onto this bustling bustling dock. There's probably a solid 100 different people. Half tower sort of ships that pretty can't miss it spot.
Yeah. I'll let Simon do it.
How much time do I have left on my thing?
Like 40.
Okay.
Not much time has actually passed.
Okay. So I tried to eat castor oil and then we left.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Got it.
Now you're all lube covered in.
Or Betty.
Say when you head over to the little guard tower.
I
A number of people on and ships rather large rates take. But not an issue to avoid everything your way. Rather small office building. And having a four-walled windows on relaxing.
So is it? I'm assuming it's just a building, like a door and stuff.
Yes.
I'm going to knock on the door politely.
You see them both stop. Unlatches. Can I help you?
Hi, trying to find a contact in the city, and some of the dock workers said you might be able to help find them.
Maybe. What's the name?
Madam Kellingris?
Someone will know.
Oh, old lady Kel? Looking for old lady Kel? Over her, like,
Perhaps.
little old yuan tea lady?
I don't really have much more than the name. Sorry.
Huh. Hellingris's, she lives by the wool in the Sefrit market. Kinda hard to miss. Really ornate, weird, circular tent thing. You shouldn't be able to miss it, but, you know, it's usually there.
In the Saffrit market.
Yeah, by the
Round tent like house.
well, if you I said hi, and you should probably get your taken. She's mostly known for it.
Oh,
Wait,
she's a sin.
what was your name so I can tell her that you say hi?
Name's Arwen.
Down. All right. Thank you. That was very helpful.
No problem. Leans back over, slides the window. As a slide out, you just hear it. So, anyways, I'll say it.
I don't catch any more of the conversation
No.
unless I very deliberately try to listen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Okay.
We're going to see a seer. That's lovely.
Apparently.
I wonder if she's got any new tricks I can try.
Do fortune telling?
Not exactly, no.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I realize what item we may potentially get.
What?
I'll just leave it until we get there and see if it happens.
Oh dear. Who is to say? Certainly not me.
So I have castor oil on both my arm and my whatever, right?
Like your hand and your like
So she
shoulder.
did your left hand with the little, like the little red stamp that you don't recognize what it's for. And then you licked it, and she went, "Okay, you're being weird," and put it up closer towards like your elbow on the same arm.
So Betty's just trying to lick her elbow.
Yeah.
You know, Betty, you're not going to succeed in that, but I do know some people back home who could.
Betty gives Willow a very curious look.
Look, think of the mocking as a blessing in disguise. Now you're forced to behave.
Oh, okay. Wanna?
And I mean, since you can't use your eyes to look for trouble, you can instead use them to help me spot a tailor shop and some ivy.
Well, given that the district is called the Saffron Market, we'll probably pass something along those lines.
Hopefully.
There should be quite a bit there.
Maybe I don't have to go into this underground that is going on about. Which is much nicer in my opinion. I don't really like being underground.
I mean, I'm probably still gonna head there.
Try and avoid trouble for the first day, maybe?
But we'll talk. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you this. I don't know how much I believe in fortune telling, but you know, it's fun.
I mean, you should.
Why?
Not fortune telling per se, but
I mean,
you should.
it's fun. It's not. Thing you do is you pay money for it, and someone tells you kind of what they think is gonna happen to you based on what you like. I don't know. I never really put any thought into it. More of a scam.
Well, some are scams, sure. If she's a con, I'll be able to notice.
Onward.
Onward to victory!
Right.
Where are y'all going? Head directly to
I mean,
Madam
it's a
Kellinger?
contact.
Ask him.
I
I
don't
want to
really
go
have
to the Saffron Market and poke around, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long does it take to get there? Would it be? Do I know? Can I drop the disguise, or is it just gonna drop on its own?
I mean, both, depending on how long you wait.
I don't. Alright, once this drops, what's the plan? I'm just gonna walk around, I guess.
Put your hood up.
Also, you're certainly not the only blue bird in the entire world.
No.
As long as you're not wearing any distinguishing marking or insignias.
Yeah, just don't go
identify
around
you
shouting,
as-
I'm a pirate. It's bad enough you have these markings on.
Betty shrugs. Yeah, she's gonna drop it just so it doesn't come off at an inopportune time.
Oh,
Are any of the clothes Betty is wearing, or does any of the clothing that Betty is wearing have like pirate insignias on it?
She has a ring, and the pirate insignia is carved into her beak.
yeah.
Very visibly.
Is that the part of the beak that broke off?
No.
Shame.
Hmm.
By the way, crack is slowly healing.
Nice. I mean, I don't really want to hide it. No.
Well, you're
I've never really
definitely
been one to
going
hide
to
it.
hide it.
I'm not ashamed of it. You know, I don't really cause trouble for you guys. We'll see how it goes. How about that?
What a
People
thing
start
to
getting
say.
in trouble, just rub the soap in it to try and fill the gap.
Could do
I'm
this.
assuming it's. I'm assuming it's like branded into the beak.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but then there'd be just,
So it's like
instead of
an
it
indent.
being a carving, it'll be like a soap coloring.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the soap is at least closer to the beak color than
The beak is like
brand.
a bright blue, so no.
probably not. Soap is
Nope.
probably like a light white.
Well, never mind then.
Castor oil would probably be better.
Alright, we get walking.
Yeah.
Begin to make your way
By the way, I don't take the ring off.
It's harder
You-
to notice a signet ring than a brand.
Yeah.
Do you all take anything into the city you wish to sell, or are you?
I have nothing I wish to sell.
I mean, we need to sell the monkey, but we can feel that it's heavy. So
Yeah, I'm not carrying that monkey anywhere. If someone wants to sell it,
Freaking 50-pound monkey.
yeah. Not for our first round into the city. After.
Ask.
So does the brand stay if I drop my, or not the brand, but the castor oil stay if I drop anything?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just oily and have a thing.
Yeah. Now you can actually see how like the oil is like stuck to your.
Because it's on my feathers, is it less noticeable or more noticeable?
I mean, I would say more, because like it turned like your there's a darker color where it lands.
Hmm. Okay.
Not getting that off.
Eh. Betty shrugs.
Make your way into the towards Saffron Mark. Passing through rather large warehouses. The occasional loud conversation. Happy music. Pass through this rather section of which is contrasted greatly with King's Road. Head into the turns from a very vocal and raucous sort of uh, atmosphere to very quiet and put together music from taverns and calm violin or piano. Church in the rather strange sight. A massive wooden and bronze building stands everything large, almost manor-like structure stands alone. Maybe like 6 feet around this building is an archway depicting some scene in history or hero's triumph. Massive art structure. Pretty much everything else.
I want to break off from the group and look at what this building is. I want to know what this building.
I notice Willow leaving.
She slows down to stop and look. Rather large.
Do I see anything that gives me an indication of what this building is?
Get perception check.
Oh, right. It's this one. $13. I've only rolled 9 so far.
Eighth.
Yays.
You see a sign positioned facing the building topiary.
Mm-hmm.
Bushes.
Yes.
Has an arrow pointing towards.
Does the building look like it's a square?
Looking at it, not really.
Is there anybody outside of the building who looks like they might have the answer to the question that I'm about to ask?
Depends on the question you were asking.
Why is this called a square when it's obviously not?
No? You can certainly try to attempt to.
I'm going to.
Alright, who do you ask? Stop the nearest person.
I mean, I look at somebody. I look for somebody who's like close to the door who looks like they might know about this building.
Around by the front entrance there. Much benches and places of large spread tape near the
Mhm.
front. Ask one of them.
Yeah, I will go. I will go ask one of them. E- excuse me.
A young man turns and yes, how may I help?
Would you tell me, why is this building called a square when it's not?
Back at you. I never really thought of that. Oh, is the roof squared?
Well, I would have never have known that from the ground. Well, what is this building for? This not a square square.
Library.
Oh, an Athenaeum. Exactly. Perfect. Thank you.
Problem?
And I hop back to the group.
Betty is going.
All right, I don't care where we go, but we are coming back here.
Why?
Alright.
That's an Athenaeum, and they might have information that I need.
Betty just looks at you blankly.
Travis could.
You and for the oh Victoria.
Yeah.
You and Victoria will have a good time there.
Oh, sure, especially if I can find the information that.
Hey.
Library.
Library. Continue through the arches. Atmosphere changes. as you're leaving, to your left, a bustling market. Right, towering build. Homes of some sort. You can somber quiet coming from the right hand, the left. Very different energy. People shouting, ordering foods and drinks. Not so much music now, definitely. Series of shouting.
A clamor?
Cacophony. Heading Stafford Market.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just. I think we were seeing along the way if there was like a tailor shop or.
Yeah, and if there are any stalls or shops that look like they might have fancy magical artifacts of long ago, I will be.
You know what? I'm gonna look for thieves' camp while I'm out here because we're on the streets, right?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
18.
Nice.
So far you haven't seen.
Okay. Do I have to re-roll that?
No.
Okay.
Looking for some things.
I mean, I'm looking for like entrance to like commerce area.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's no thieves
Okay. Okay.
anymore. If anyone else is looking for an gub, can lead you possibly in the correct direction.
I mean, what did you want? Hello.
Well, I would like to get some embroidery thread, and I need to get some sinew. But I'm looking for magical artifacts of sort. Some. So if you see a place that looks like it's got things that are very, very old, or perhaps not from Daedalus, please let me know.
You know what? If I see anything like that, I'll let you know. But I'll tell you right now, we can't afford anything like that.
I mean, who's to say that it's going to be marked up as it?
I mean, if it's old, they charge a lot for it.
I mean, a single magic potion is probably more than all of us have combined on us. So,
Well, I'm not looking for any. We're in luck.
I was just
Well-
trying to give an example of an underwhelming magic item. But okay.
Exceptional.
I'm going to do. Well, it doesn't matter because it's the same roll. But I'm going to do an investigation, and it's going to be a 16 plus 4. I am using one of my portents. Because I'm going to stand in the middle of this hubbub, close my eyes, focus on the thought of a quartz diamond shape with small etchings in it.
Focus on description. Saddened such object as needle thread.
Uh,
Fortunately, focus seems to.
Rats. Oh well. Well, it's probably for the best. Like you said, we can't afford what I want. I'll just go buy some thread. And yeah, I'll just tootle around until I find the thread.
Worth carrying clothes. 3 or 4 gold.
I want a rainbow of embroidery thread, a hoop, a set of needles, and some sinew.
Is
Probably
this spell components?
No, not at all.
I was just
Huh.
more asking if there was a specific gold value you had to hit.
No.
Well, what's this for then?
No, the rainbow thread is just for myself. I'm a weaver by training and trade, and the sinew is for a book.
depending on how
All right.
much. Rainbow of. Depending on how much you're. You could spend probably between 4 and 50 gold, depending on how much you're.
So you know how embroidery thread can come in like just little skeins
Yes.
that are like maybe the length of your hand, maybe the width of 2 fingers.
Yeah.
I'd get 2 of those in about 8 colors. So 16 of those.
I would like 7 gold total. The sinew thread.
All right, 7 gold. I've removed that from my inventory.
Colors. And a
Guys, we
needle set.
really need to find a job because she just bought thread almost equal to my current net worth.
Teddy just shrugs.
Look, I mean, I'm not going to dispute the fact that the thread is expensive. However, it's not pointless.
I mean, look, I wasn't trying to say that it was expensive and you didn't need to do it. I'm trying to say what you really need because that is not expensive.
Okay.
Like,
Want to go to
man,
the fortune teller?
that's rough.
I want to go.
Sure, that's next stop. I don't think anyone else wanted anything from the market specifically. So.
No. I'm just
No,
keeping
I
an eye
couldn't. I
out.
couldn't find the stone I was looking for. So
What are you looking for? Is just some like a specific substance, or is it a specific stone?
it's a specific stone. It's from. It would be from my home. You definitely wouldn't have heard of it. It's called a Seralim stone.
I certainly have it. But if it's from your whole thing, I would imagine our best bet is the next locations we have marked on our star maps, right?
Potentially, but I don't know. Mine disappeared however long ago it was, and I doubt the person who stabbed me in the back bothered to take it. It's useless here.
Interesting.
But onwards to the Thea. Maybe she can tell me where it is.
Yeah, maybe she'll know what this egg is.
Continue. Somebody search. Perception 8.
I got pretty good perception. Anyone object to a +5?
No,
No.
I'm
absolutely
pretty
not.
trash at both, so
All
Yeah.
right, here we go. 24.
19!
Damn.
Let's go!
wind guides you.
You find
Oh.
yourself standing in the open. Suddenly, scent catches. Old lavender smoke. Scent takes you closer towards.
Yeah.
Duck and weave between solid building, tent and canvas hovels coming around. A large walled marketplace. Fence around the out. Just from outside, you can see blue fabric.
Round 10?
What was that?
Is it a round 10?
It looks fairly round.
Oh, right.
But
That's
why
where
is
the
it called a
scent
round tent if it's not completely round?
Roundish.
I was making fun of Willow.
And I chose to ignore it. Look, it wasn't a square. It was obviously a very tall building.
I mean, I didn't really care one way or another.
See?
Hey, people call things squares that aren't always square.
All right, let's
is
go
what we
figure
are
out what our
based.
future is. I imagine that I become someone massively important in the world. Maybe I lead a
One
nation or
check.
something.
But I'll find the gate surrounded, fenced in not enter?
No,
I think we all pop in.
it's a good place to be.
We all have our reasons to go see the fortune teller.
Yeah.
Yeah, she seems like the kind, or it sounds like the kind that might know like weird, obscure stuff, like what an egg is.
I forgot we had the egg.
How'd you
Oh, good.
forget? We just had it.
The
We
egg
just
is
got it
all I'm
today.
thinking about right now.
I'm just hoping for like a group discount or something.
A group discount.
Enter the quiet corner. Sounds cities by the fenced in. Eerie quiet pulls over all of you. Small square. That's not a square.
Shut up.
Sitting in front of
Stand
you.
by my decision.
Sitting in front of you is a not quite sky blue. A rather lovely shade of almost gray. Circular-ish and long beaded curtains sit spread open and tied to posts nearby. A low light comes.
Do I see a sign on how much this is gonna cost? Okay.
I guess I will lead and look. Is there anyone in there? I'm not asking that. I'm looking to see if anyone's.
Just imagining the cat from Animal Crossing. I know that's not what this is, but
And that's also not a reference that everyone here gets. Rose, jeez.
Which cat?
the fortune teller cat.
It doesn't help.
Okay, you know.
I know two of the cats in Animal Crossing.
Her
and for
name's
the wrong-
Katrina and she's great.
Okay, that wasn't either of the two that I know.
Nope. She's an NPC
There's a
from
cat
the previous.
named Katrina.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. Everything's a pun. No one takes you seriously.
The rules are made up and the points don't matter.
That's whose line.
I know.
That's whose cat.
That's the joke.
Look inside. And you can hear the faint crackle. Potpourri. Other than the slight pop. Hear any movement from within.
Madam Kellingris?
Echoes into a muffled silence.
She doesn't appear to be here right now.
Oh,
You hear
Are you Madam Kellingris?
turn toward no one there. Searching for
They win.
Looking from tent, shadowy form, almost apparate.
Mm.
Rather ducks their head as they exit the tent, shrouded in thick layer of smoke as they say, when is killing?
Aye.
Where have I heard?
Well, my father, Beoward, Beoward, told me if I was ever in Vassal City to try and find you.
Edward, child. That's where I've heard.
Aye. Me.
A soft chuck. Help, I have it. You're looking for your fortune told.
How much?
Knowing the future, can there really be?
I mean, yeah, that's typically how this works. Pay money for something and people do it for you.
Doesn't that seem rather bold?
I mean, if you want to give it to me for free, I'll take it.
Sure, I can do. Pull me up.
I mean, I'd rather just...
I'm gonna grab Betty's shoulder and like lean into her ear. Remember what happens.
I mean, can I just pay you? I understand money. I don't know what this esoteric bullshit is.
You could pay.
Rich, well, how much am I paying you? Back to the original question.
Depends on what I give you.
Or I...
Jesus.
Betty's just
This
like...
one's not very bright, is she?
No.
Come in, come in.
She's good when it comes to selling, but not so much talking.
And I'm Gallagher begins to walk in, quietly chuckling.
All right.
Forward.
I will
I'll go
follow
in.
her.
Yeah, I mean, Betty's here for this, so...
Yeah?
Walk into this small circular living room. Almost hookah lounge-esque. With large tapestry spread across large leather seats sat out. All sets of tubes, mouthpieces on them set to the side.
Oh, I see what kind of shop this is.
I offer many services.
I have to take you up on some of the other ones later.
That depends what I give you.
That's fair. I just thought you did one thing.
So, how may the madam help?
Brandon's gonna die.
Maybe
Right.
die. This is so difficult, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Why is
Man, I'm glad
D&D
I'm
so
not.
hard today?
I don't
I'm
know. It's
glad I'm
been
not
hard the last
DMing
like
because I
2
would have
days.
had a migraine by this point.
Alright. Well, I'm still not entirely clear on our purpose of the visit, to be honest. I guess Saywin knew of your existence, and so we are here.
I mean,
My father said that you'd be able to help out with pretty much anything.
looking for assist.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of places to find it in town, but we're looking for coin. We're looking for. I'll look at Willow. Information on some rather obscure things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm quite curious in how grand my future is, to be honest.
She clasps her hands together. Information found here. Coin. Not here. However, future. Get to right away.
If you
Sure.
don't mind, I would like to observe.
Observe.
One fate teller to another.
Oh,
And I'll just take a position in the back of the room, so I can see both figures.
I'm imagining grand things.
How much is this gonna cost? He's got like a Darth Vader moment of like, oh no, oh no.
To be honest, that's what I'm expecting. Given my
Yeah.
whole, I guess I belong to it.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm expecting, but I know Betty's expecting like to pay like $10 and be disappointed.
Oh yeah, Hessel doesn't think anything will actually come of it. But it's all good fun.
covering. It's scattered with all carvings. Give me a. Places your hands. What is looking for?
Huh. What am I looking for in? I would say. I guess the first word that springs to my mind is revelations.
Listener. And have the question.
Right, of course.
What? Seek.
What do I see? Excitement.
Search for excitement. Power. Found either.
If I found either, what would I do? Huh? Well, I suppose I just turn my attention and start looking at something else. Never ending journey, you know.
Eyes fade back. Second voice joins her. Steel your heart, for darkness come. For betrayal has already happened.
All right, the vibe has shifted.
Already been betrayed.
Hassel this entire time has just been like, okay, generic fortune teller, yada yada.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
like-
starting to
now
think
he's
that
like-
too.
I'm
Betty's
sorry.
paying attention now.
All
Like,
right, so now that's quite the word to throw around, betrayal.
Let's go of your hand. Looks at you, sort of mournfully. Word that came to me.
All right. Does anyone else want to go?
Betty puts her hand up.
And he just kind of like steps back, makes room, and is just thinking.
Right, as you leave. Be wary of red.
He flinches.
Betty, as you come forward, places your hands down.
You know how to
What?
get castor oil off?
She
That's not the question I wanted to ask, but you know.
you reach down and she grabs like a rag, just wipes it off of your hand for. It comes mostly off. That what you were looking for, dear?
I mean, I was also looking for a fortune, but yeah, that was helpful.
And what strange bird seek?
You say?
What
Strange bird.
strange bird? Like what, comma, strange
Okay.
bird? You are a strange bird.
I
What
am a
do you
very
seek?
strange bird. I mean, I don't know. Purpose?
What in guides you?
We don't understand the question.
Like your friend here, have the answer. Question. Eyes go pale gray. I left at the face look right. Crawl through the light. She shakes suddenly. Sort of looks a little disoriented.
Right?
Friends have very strange auras about them.
Well, no, we've been through a bit, so I trust them a bit. But they're good to have around. They are weird though. That one walks on ceilings, apparently. Pointing to Vassal.
Yeah.
I mean, see, apparently we've seen it.
Again, you say that's weird. I know many people who can do that.
Your hair color changed overnight. You don't get to talk.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You also don't seem to understand the world and the fact that we're in a series of islands and seas.
Yes, because that wasn't true. I
I rest my
understand that it's
case.
true now, but it wasn't.
All right.
Betty looks at the Yuanti. All right. And is that all? Something about faces and darkness and light?
That's all I'm getting.
All right.
Try to do something else. If you...
What else do you have?
Talk to her.
Yeah, good thing they settled on coin in advance.
Can should have everyone
All right. Yeah, I want to hear other people's stuff. Betty gets up and pushes Staywin in a chair.
All right. Hopefully you can give me
She also takes
maybe
the rag and continues to clean off her arm.
you'll be able to give me other direction than the wind's given me. A real good question.
how did group find their way to not know direction?
I just follow the wind.
A minute for the
Curious.
adventure. And, it's something to do.
A lot of questions that we answered. This question ends up becoming the order of which ones to start searching for the answer.
Which is out.
Is this a riddle?
I have a headache for this woman.
Leans in. And just to say when said, confess your sins to the blessed dark come to you. Like,
Trying to write this.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck did Saywin do?
I don't know. I mean, we don't know this either. We just know
No,
that.
I know, but I want to know this.
I
Okay,
want to
it
know
was-
too. Shit.
Confess your sins to the willow tree, unless a dark fate comes for thee.
comes for you, yeah.
If you wanted to make it rhyme.
Yeah.
Sounds better. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Yeah, I got vague directions on about faces. So
I get told to watch my back.
You
Hmm.
did.
I mean that makes sense in your line of work though.
It does make sense.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, but I won't get into it. I have my own thoughts,
Oh god.
but they're my
Alright.
character's thoughts.
Thank you. Then stand up and motion for Willow to take the seat.
Oh boy. I will step forward and take a seat across from this Yuan-Ti lady.
Gaze seems a little more unsettled. Nervous air across. Sits you down. Your hands on the.
I seek answers and memories and strength, but above all, a door home.
finally a
Turn up.
concise answer.
Door is what you seek. Key back. Ever. A devil's in disguise.
Oh,
Shudders. It gets rather cold in here. Shawl tighter.
It's pretty temperate, but yeah, I guess. Could
I
be.
shoot Betty a look.
Betty doesn't know.
Madam, you don't have to do any more reading, at least not for me. But how did you get so much control? You were able to give, however vague, you were able to give answers. I can't do that, not anymore.
The answers out there. Have to know how to see them. They hide in the shadows.
It's like every damn aspect of it's hiding in the shadows now.
You get a good feeling from any of us, like a good vibe.
Depends on what you're looking for.
A little positivity.
This one's all right, and she points over towards Willow. I feel like anything I told you be misconstrued, so I get that feeling.
No, I mean, I'm trying my best. I'm here for it.
Awen is almost as cryptic as the fortune teller.
You could do more stuff. What is more stuff?
Back down.
Hell yeah. Also, how much do I owe you?
Be easy, please.
Gotcha.
Oh boy, I don't like that.
Is this not the end?
No, because Betty's going again.
I mean, she said she could do more stuff.
She hands you a small satchel.
Mm.
Turn this.
Ooh, dragon boat.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
She waits like a couple of seconds, and then she's like, "Yeah, do that."
Roll me 3.
3d10. Nope, that's 2d10. 3, 7, 10.
Seek some. Yet. 1 week time. Song gives birth. Make a lot.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Now, my payment. $500 gold.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just kidding.
Gosh.
She's like, good, cause yeah, no.
I'm already indebted to one person. I don't need to be indebted to another.
5 gold. 10.
Yeah. I'll give her 10.
Hey,
I'll lean over to Saywood and just like double check that I'm handing her the correct coin.
You switched a couple silver and gold. You got the right idea.
Excellent.
Right.
Bro cooking.
Oh no.
Yeah. Poor madam. She looks over. Keep your change.
Oh baby.
Sort of pats your cheek a little bit.
Oh, right. This reminds me. Owen from Doc says hi.
Yes, it's been quite some
Seems to be doing well. Working at the gate, or working guard station at the docks.
It's been a month since she's come. Have a read.
Do you have to like update these things or?
Changes with weather.
Sense?
All
Well,
right.
and she stands up. How tall she is with her really long neck, and stretches a. Well, don't know if they're hoping for. I've got.
I mean, that's pretty good. I'm pretty
Yeah.
happy.
I do have one question, just more for my own curiosity. But if everyone else is on their way out, I can ask it as I leave in.
As in, all of us need to leave.
So it was more curious if
I think that was a
how,
half in character, half out of character question.
it. I'm curious a bit of how you know my parents. Why they refer to you as a old family friend. If you're
I
willing to share.
hope they're. I am both. Hopefully, a friend to the family. Protect. Anything about that?
I mean, more just how you know them. Because if I ever met you, I was probably too young to remember.
A number of. I'm somewhat of a family. Has been rather. Let me take refuge every now. Nothing untoward.
I mean, there is always the inkling, but it's. I'm glad to hear that it was good. Uh, if I ever run into you again, maybe I'll be able to
Offer you a roof over your head at least. If I ever end up settling down.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Trying to be friendly.
I mean, speaking of a roof over your head, do you have any idea where we can stay? We're gonna be here for a while.
Lots of
Anything for
lodging
like long term?
town.
Like a hostel or something?
Probably a few hostels. Asking for recommendation.
I suppose. I mean, you live here.
Don't really get out of tent much. Have any great recommend stay? Sure, you all will.
The eat or shop.
What?
The eat or shop.
Asking for up.
Yeah, I'm asking if she knows of any places to eat or to shop. That would be good.
I would imagine right outside is the answer.
Yeah, we passed about 3 dozen.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, follow my nose. Just meats and cheese. Saffron
You don't
mark.
have like a favorite store. You just kind of get what's available.
Ends. At the moment, no. Let you know if anything really comes to.
Right? Plan.
Oh, right. Speaking of things coming to mind, like this just did mine, I pull out the egg.
The egg!
Oh yeah, that thing.
Do you know what this might be? You seem a knowledgeable sort.
We're just carrying this around in town with us.
Yeah.
It fits in
In
my
my
pocket. Why
pocket.
wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could you imagine someone tried to pickpocket you and they got an egg?
a bejeweled egg.
Bejeweled egg.
I don't know the exact species, but seems to be either a drake or dragon egg.
Oh,
The dragon egg?
Drake or a
Like the scaled things that fly or
Huh.
walk around? Big ones?
yes, or the slightly small.
But the slightly smaller ones.
Well, that's unexpected.
Solid price.
Uh,
might want to be careful about selling it here, though.
I mean, we could hatch it. Put our own dragon on board.
I'm not sure that's such a great idea. I mean, it's not like we'd get much use out of it. It's gonna stay about the size of a small dog until it's about 50 years old, so.
Eddie would just shrug.
It.
Huh. Well, that's shocking. Alright. I think we're all good.
See?
It was a pleasure. I will probably not be coming back.
Bye.
All egg down.
All right. I'll leave the tent.
Yep.
Thank you, Madam Caligularis. Can't speak for those, but I hope to cross paths with you again.
Out and pat you on the visit whenever. Mostly here.
Thank you.
Hello, madam.
Betty waves.
Betty, what?
She waves.
Waves.
Oh, she
I heard
waves
waves.
back.
All right. Is everyone taking what she had to say at face value?
I don't see why not.
I mean, I really. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Well,
It seemed nice enough. It's fun. Maybe not yours,
maybe
but
it is
fun.
for a few of you, but this might have complicated some.
How so?
Well, if I've been betrayed by somebody, that means that they had to have been in a position of trust to begin with. Which means someone in my family. I
Hmm.
know we intended to send word back home, but I don't know who this be, and I don't know who's gonna be receiving.
You have any idea? You don't have
I
any
don't
inkling?
even know the context of this betrayal.
I mean, I feel like that's 99% of what future seeing is.
Like maybe they
Is-
just stole like some of the cool stuff I had in my room. That could be a
Kinda-
betrayal. Or
Oh,
maybe they knew I was on that ship and tipped off a certain pirate band and almost had me killed.
or maybe the betrayal happened before you were born. That happens as well.
I don't think it does because I didn't exist.
Every person who's ever sold their firstborn child to a hag has betrayed their firstborn child before they were even born.
But you know what? That's fair. I hope that's not true, but that's fair.
Well, that's a little grim.
I mean,
Damn.
there are plenty of stories like that back home.
We both want to see your home and also never want to go there.
If I find what I'm looking for, then we can go.
All right. I don't know how
Well,
I feel about that.
we can still send the letter. I just can't guarantee that any request we make in it will see results.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I've been looking around town just seeing if I can find any indications on where to go for people more like myself. So I'm gonna keep looking for that. And maybe there's an avenue there we can pursue.
You mean like my contact in the criminal underbelly that they didn't want us docking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go
yeah.
there.
Does she mean birds are pirates? When she
I mean,
says,
birds can be pirates. I'm a bird
well,
and a
no,
pirate.
but you said people more like yourself.
What?
You mean birds are pirates?
Pirates, criminals.
Okay. And
I
this is
think-
this underground you're talking about. So we have to find like a cave or something.
I think we can still meet with this person. I mean, we shouldn't be prepared enough.
Or but what's the name of the person we're looking for?
I don't know. What is the name? Mr. Gen or something, probably.
Mr.
Is that
Miyagi.
a question to Brandon or to the group?
Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Miyagi.
You know what? I'd bet money that's it. That's it, right, Brandon?
Yep, sure. You're looking for Gen Surabuchi. Who
Is that
are
a
you?
reference I don't understand?
Perhaps.
Well, let's get walking.
Yep.
Where are y'all heading?
Well, actually, you know what? We should probably do this. I was thinking we might want to actually try and find. No, yeah, let's go. Let's go meet this contact, or at least try to find them.
Hey.
We should get our knowns out of the way before we start pursuing our unknowns.
Yeah, why not?
Gin Harbor.
Somebody
Yeah, whatever
Might
the
know.
inn is for the Blackwaters.
Gen Har find yourself uh, rather nice, but
Sketchy?
oppressive.
Okay. This the which district is this?
Gen Harbor.
Ah,
So is it oppressive like it's like everyone's sad, or is it oppressive like the buildings are all super crammed close together and close to the street, and so it feels like there's no sky?
Or is it both?
Or that, yeah.
Okay, I know exactly what that's like. That's called the financial district of the city that I live in.
I was gonna say that sounds like New York, so
The in Titan walkways. A lot of places you can't even walk shoulder to shoulder. One person line up, sort of. That sort of feeling.
by the way, I am absolutely clutching my coin person, like making sure that I am aware of it at all points in time. Because I know I
Hmm.
know. Like it is the second most valuable thing to me aside from like the second most thing that I'm doing aside from where I'm walking, and like I would argue it's more important than me looking for like thieves camp.
Luckily, there doesn't seem many people. But you're as much as necessary. find your harbor for the most part. I forgot what it
Oh dear.
anyway. To these terracotta sided buildings. Rusty brown and red.
I want to find like an administrative building, like for the actual like business that runs the harbor. $18.
Nice.
Questioning a number, following some fairly arbitrary. Set itself apart. State that it's asking people. At a building where very few spotted.
All right, this seems to be the place.
Approach. You. One of them.
I'm here to have a meeting with someone. I'm afraid I don't quite remember their name, but they should know mine. Hessel Blackwater.
Blackwater. Come in with shipment. Not in that.
This is more a personal visit, I'd say.
I'll go see if he's busy.
And I wait.
Comes back out of the building. 3 or 4 minutes. Griffin would
Much appreciated.
can hassle at the moment.
Right?
It'll
Right.
be fine. I imagine our initial visit will be rather quick.
Well, make a lot of noise if you start getting kidnapped again.
Oh yeah, be careful.
I don't imagine that sort of thing will happen here.
Hope not.
Bad business and all. I look at them. Lead on.
Picked up several flights of got onto office. Kind of strange sight to see. Flooring of the building so different from. And this is where I leave you.
Oh, whereabouts?
Appreciate the quick assistance, and I'll palm him 3 coins. Gold. I'm almost broke now.
Take someone.
You don't have the money to be doing this.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but this is what is expected.
Was it expected? It didn't seem like it was
No,
expected.
but I have a
Oh, I see.
I have a persona in front that I want to maintain.
Mm.
Whereabouts again? Okay.
Dead center.
See how fucked we are.
But yeah, I'll knock rather than just walk straight in.
Come in.
I enter.
Rather nice. Uh, rather nice. Balding. Rather tiny.
Does he look like? I don't remember the actor's name.
Brandon Marlowe.
Kingpin. No, what's his name?
Oh,
Oh.
Vincent D'Onofrio?
Yeah, there you go.
yeah.
You know, sorta.
Adding that to my notes.
A little bit like although the gray skin and red detect.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
large Goliath man.
Oh, okay. The li-
So he does look like him.
I mean, I guess.
I feel like if Vincent D'Onofrio was a Goliath,
Yeah.
this is probably what he would look like. Now we need somebody to picture edit Vincent D'Onofrio as as Kingpin as a Goliath.
Mm-hmm.
Someone throwing around.
That would be me.
You're gonna get stabbed.
Actually,
Born and raised.
you know, 2 or 3 times a month. Get the forget air, my air. I was coming here. What can I potentially read?
Well, I found myself in rather interesting company. I struck off to accomplish a personal endeavor, and things went a bit sideways. I've been kind of scrambling to get back on my feet, and I'm open for, well, 2 potential things. One, I'd like to send a letter back home. Let everyone know I'm doing it. Carry a message or 2. Second, well, I have found myself here, and I have, to my own personal wealth, about 7 gold coins, and I need to remedy that.
3 of which I gave to your guard.
Oh yeah, that's why it's 7 now.
Oh, and you get 10. Okay.
So, I'm looking for something that might be able to profit the both of us.
Nods. Can help you. Joy. As for Cole,
We'll say work for now. I might have something for you to look at in the future, but I'm exploring my options. Though I don't mind floating it by you, I kind of gauge its worth. Where would you peg a dragon egg? Small, might be closer to a drake than a dragon.
shit, alright.
And I'll
1,000 gold. As the limit.
There's not too much I know on it. I'll have to look into it further. First, figure out whether or not it is a drake or a dragon, but it at least belongs to the family. But, like I said, I'm thinking more in the line of work.
What are you? What's the word?
Well, what sort of work do you think you would want to specifically send to Blackwater to do? We do have a relationship built between us. May as well aid each other.
He scratches at his stubbly. Oh, depends what your skill set is. Good with a sword. A few people protect some car range. Good with magic. Looking to evade detection. Good for stealth. Have some help dis. But plenty of work in the city as none of that suit.
I'll think on it. I'm running with a small crew right now. As far as skill sets, we pretty much cover every base. I'll talk on them, see which avenue we wish to pursue. I was just making my presence known.
Well, let you know if anything is perfectly suiting.
Much appreciated. Now, could I borrow an ink and pill or an ink and quill?
An Incan pill?
Prepare the message to send back home.
Opens area equipment across to you.
All right. All right. I have to make this decision now. Who do I think wouldn't betray me? Let me pull up my list of family.
Who do you trust the most?
All right. Let's see. You know what? We might just send. If she's betrayed me, I would like to know. Lorraine, my mother.
Oh boy.
All right. The contents of the letter will basically just be like, I am currently in Vassal City. I made a split-second decision to pursue something, and it is currently underway. I am also.
What did Betty want? You want me to tell you what Betty
If
wanted,
you
or
are
do you want
in
to try and remember?
contact, if you come into contact anytime in the near future with a member of the Flaming Fury, Guess just let them know. Hey, is that all? And is making her way home. Who knows? I'll say that. That sounds right.
Sure.
That sounds correct.
Accurate.
And I might be in Vassal City for the next short while in case they have a way of getting word back to me.
I'm sure they'll
Alright.
write back to you pretty quick once. Take a few. Probably a week. I'm after.
All right, much appreciated.
First one's free. And another message. Charge you for.
I understand.
I hope your endeavors to find.
I certainly hope so too. It's rough out here, living like these people.
Yeah, especially trying to put on air.
All right. Any good taverns you can recommend? Places to stay? That way you can know where to find me. Probably in a less
Something.
unremarkable.
There. Across the river. Loud sort. Should be.
All right, that'll be where we are then.
Wish you luck. An interest.
I'll give him a nod and leave. Going back up with the others.
Yay!
Yay, he didn't get stabbed.
Honk.
Fog.
Hog.
Once I get back outside with the others, I'll tell them what happened.
Uh-oh.
Did you manage to ask him if he could get a letter out?
Yeah, it's should be on its way. He said one way should take about a week.
Or I'm in for me.
Yeah, it's the same letter.
It,
Yeah.
it. Also, while he was in there, Betty be looking for gifts of any kind. She would not elaborate what she was doing whatsoever to anyone else.
Okay. You definitely find this camp all over here. Ranging from the spot safe, the building protected, that sort of.
Do I get anything indicating marketplace?
Nothing.
I don't know why.
What?
I just don't know why we're looking for all these like fancy shops when we don't have money.
You don't have money.
Even you don't have very much money.
I don't have very much money, but you
That's
know.
like 2 healing potions.
Yes.
Not even.
I'm not looking for it for in sake of wanting to go to the shop. I'm looking for it in sake of meeting someone in the marketplace. In terms of like a location and not necessarily
Yeah.
not necessarily an object I'm looking for. Just to get a feel of like what the people here are like.
You get a couple places. Come to this build after midnight. Nothing that's active at the moment.
Okay. But there is stuff like after dark. Okay. I'll make a note of those places then.
Do I see any ivy while Hessel's in his meeting?
Probably a bit of it climbing up some of these buildings. Terrible lot, but essentially enough for whatever you're accomplished.
I am going to try something. I'm gonna go while everybody else is tootling around, including myself. I'm just going to go over to this the ivy, and I'm just going to lay my hand out on one of the vines and say in Sylvan, "Ekeni nita pelil ano realase." And I've sent you something in our DMs so that you know what I've asked for.
Hello, plants. Do you know where the nearest bathroom is?
That in real life?
No.
Because you would know where the nearest bathroom is in your house.
The theoretical.
See if this works. I'm sure that's not the answer you were looking for, but that is the answer.
Okay. Top of the and twist into a circlet. Section of the eye. Bends off.
I put on the ivy crown and I I bow to the ivy and I walk back to the group.
Did we see this?
You see her come back.
Can't
Nice
believe that
plant.
worked.
Nice plant.
Thank you. I got it from that ivy over there.
Did you just look at the ivy? Alright, well, did you find a place for us to stay?
To
Like,
me,
Vessel out?
at this point,
Okay. In our
Yeah.
timeline, like, okay, but did I find the text for the market then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, got a couple of gleaming notes if you wanted to go tonight. How active they are, but we can always check it out.
So I mean, how would we get underground? I don't see any entrances to caves or any of that.
I mean, Teddy should look at Willow. All right, you don't get the underground thing, do you?
Well, no, I get it's a place for people who.
Underground is a euphemism for shady business. It's a saying. It's not necessarily a location. Except that we
Oh,
are going
okay.
to be going to a location, but that location doesn't necessarily have to be underground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This now makes more sense.
I'm really just looking for people at this point. Like I know
Hmm.
Hetzel's got whatever he's got going in there, but it's always good for me to reach out, see what the community's like here.
It would be nice if I could do that.
You're welcome to come.
Oh
Just
no, not go to the underground thing you're doing. I know I can do that. I mean, reach out to people and get help.
oh, you asked that one guy about the square.
Yes, but that's not the same, is it? I had a question and somebody was around to answer it, but that wasn't exactly help.
I'd argue that was helpful.
Uh,
The location that you want to visit later, right?
it is.
Helpful.
I mean, the closest that I was able to get was at the madam's. It was also about the closest any of the Adani could ever come to a wandering lord.
I have no idea what that means.
That's probably for the best.
All right.
Once you know what that means, it's far too late. And you're usually pretty screwed.
All right.
Lovely.
This time.
Then I tell them all.
Yeah. Or if I wanted to leave like a specific letter though, like let's say I wanted to write something up, is it possible that you could bring it back here and ask him to send it to the fire?
I mean, it would have to be paid for.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can do that.
But also, if you're just trying to get a letter to Bilgespire, probably just do a mail service. I was just trying to get something specifically to my family.
Is that a thing I can do? A mail service?
Yeah.
Those fire have mail?
It's a port city.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I
I
mean,
guess, yeah.
if you know of like a specific place that your crew gathers, you could have an actual letter sent there.
Yeah, I suppose. That's a good point.
You just
Also,
probably wouldn't send it to whatever secret hideout you were talking about.
oh no, absolutely not. That's a horrible idea. Also, I'm telling these guys, but there's a couple of after dark markets that I'm probably gonna head out to once we find somewhere to rest. I'm not gonna buy anything. I don't have money, but you know, talk to people.
What are you doing?
What?
Yeah!
Playing
Like
with the
DF and 5DF.
I'm messing with the fudged dice.
Okay, can we go to the inn?
What's a DF? Give me a break.
I don't know.
Can we go to the inn?
Yeah, you can probably go to the end. Very funny to me.
Oh, defudge?
Yeah.
Oh! I don't know what a fudge dice is.
It's an option you can choose on the side. I don't know why.
Roughly what time is it?
I about now. I would say with your travel up and then back down, PM-ish?
Alright.
The one last thing we could do before heading to the inn is peruse the what's it? Guild district. Because we could probably have, like I just told y'all, he could find work for us, but it'd be the work you would expect someone like him to find us. We could look through the guild district, see what kind of guilds exist, what sort of options we have, and then go back to the inn with us.
Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That sounds
just-
like a fantastic idea. I'd rather not get arrested again.
I'm gonna say keep me away from any bounty hunters guild because that's gonna be not a great idea. I have an active warrant.
Yeah, maybe we could just find something simple, like, hey, go out and kill this evil tree.
It's fun.
Hey,
I
we
mean,
can do
surely you
that.
could just talk to it.
Yeah, but I want it dead.
There's no reasoning with evil.
Trees don't tend to be evil. They have their own motives, sure, but they generally are neutral
I'm
at best.
specifically talking about an evil.
I mean, I guess they exist, but I mean, I've not ever experienced them.
I haven't either.
There is also the fact, if we get hired to kill something, then we are expected to kill it. Not really questioning why.
That might not necessarily be true unless they're trying to recover resources. It could be a request to dissuade
Neutralize.
or to remove the tree from attacking this specific trade route, and we could talk it out of doing that. Who knows?
Aye, that is
I
that
mean, this
option.
assumes that we can talk to the trees. I can't talk to trees.
The Willow can.
Right?
It's
No?
actually easy if you just use your manners.
All right, let's go look through the district. Let's see what options we have available.
God.
I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. I know what I like.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to hunt some monsters, so
I mean, I think all of us would like to hunt monsters.
Monster!
Save some time. Head back up. The northern is for the most part parts of the city have open. taking it. Coming to the number of people chewed off the street as a creatures making ruckus on the head, dragged away. 10 men.
Can we see it? Alrighty. I've rolled nothing but 9s. 13.
Some of it cloth that pale. Breath sort of push fabric at another.
Alrighty. I would like to stop rolling 9.
Help you there.
Yeah, you've rolled 3 dice this session, and they've all been 9s.
Yeah.
Yep, they've all been 9.
Maybe that's telling you something.
What? That I
I
roll
think
lots of
no,
9s?
I think it's our group name.
No,
No.
we cannot do that. It's gonna be copyright infringement. Stop.
Yeah, I guess it would be copyrighted.
Sort of signs that are.
No. Stop. Also, full disclosure, hated that name. That was so dumb.
I didn't like it either.
I did not like that.
I think it grew on me.
Yeah.
If you
Like a
use something enough, you
fungus.
get used to it. It's like a Stockholm syndrome, but it's.
No, we can come up with something better.
Well, once it became clear they weren't changing it, I adapted.
Well, yeah, maybe we need to come up with something before the next session because we might need a group name for our guild sign up.
Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about that of being a bounty hunter. I mean, to be fair, I didn't come up with the name for last campaign, even though I was the bounty hunter last campaign.
To be honest, I didn't think we'd actually use a name. I came up with a name on the fly as I was signing legal documents.
And you did beautifully.
Okay. Did we figure out what the critter was though?
Reptile of some
it's a
sort.
reptile? Okay. Big reptile?
Dinosaur, probably.
It's a Komodo dragon.
It could be
Oh
a
no,
dinosaur.
the things on the bacteria on their teeth can melt flesh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
It's good for poison.
Real world acid.
Oh,
damage.
I could buy poison. I'm a rogue.
You can buy
I don't have
poison
money,
without
though.
being a rogue.
No, I don't have money though.
That's true.
If we went to
got
the
money.
market.
I would have to have money though.
But I'm going to go to the market.
Oh,
I'm
this
going
is
to
a
the
whole
market
new
tonight,
avenue
no
for me.
problem. I am going
There's
to the
a
market
place
before
called
this
Poison
I swear to God.
Avenue.
Before this
Alright.
session ends, I will
But
be on
yeah, so what sort of guilds are there that we think we might be able to find work in?
There's Wyvern's. Blacksmithing. A lot of work.
Alright. Do we want to take a look inside this wyvern's call or leave that for tomorrow?
So is that the Monster Hunter Guild?
It's the one where they're taking the monster to, so I would
Okay,
assume.
well, yeah, we can. I mean, I'm good to go there. It's still early.
Yeah, take a
Sure.
look.
We can always come up with a name retroactively as well.
Find yourselves front side. Shift slightly. Bit like outside of an inn. Barbecuer.
Oh hell yeah!
Large number of stations set up. Set with process of
Oh my god. Lot of dead things.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is this the Monster Hunter Guild or the Butcher's Guild?
uh,
Under my breath.
Well, they have to get the monsters from somewhere.
stand up counter. Stand there and go. Find your place.
You know, that depends. What are the places here? Assuming this is some kind of Monster Hunter Guild. We're new in town.
Happen to
So, what are the options?
work. Are you arts?
Work.
See that rather large book?
Yep.
Arts. Craftsman. Recommend grabbing some. Staying out of it.
Gonna walk over there.
Bulletin. Venture.
I look at them. Yep. I read
So,
them.
Is this just a grab and go sort of situation, or is there a bit more of a formal process?
Take the material off of you. Sign up the kill and benefits that
Why don't we just take something to familiarize ourselves with the area? You're new in town.
take something from higher up on far into the other than
Much appreciated.
probably won't.
All right. Okay. Let's find something to pop off before we head back to the inn.
Yeah.
What's on the board?
Let's
What are we
have that.
feeling, gang?
I don't know. It depends on what's on the board.
Not available.
I will just have you all know, I'm not going to be butchering. Absolutely no way.
Really? But I thought you'd be the one who was good at it.
What gave you any idea that I'd be good at it?
I don't know. You just sort of have that vibe. Might be
I
good
mean,
with
you
a
lived in the
knife.
wilderness for a while, right?
What do you mean in the wilderness? I was in that cave.
How'd you eat?
I
She
took
stole food
things.
from the town. Remember?
Why?
I wouldn't call it stealing. They left it out. It wasn't good. If you don't want something to be kept secure, you don't leave it out in public. It's very simple.
All right, we're not trying to get hung up on that right now.
Alex sounds the call.
Yeah.
Oh, my nose all right.
Oh,
Not in my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Toad.
Ooh.
Tiger.
We really come to a place where ice toads and tigers can live in harmony.
No, they
Well, I guess
probably
they'd
fight
be
each other
tigers.
like cats and dogs, I would imagine.
or cats and toads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just temperate wise.
They're actually like the polar opposites of the spectrum. They rule the forest, but different halves. You don't strive into ice toad territory if you're a tiger.
Yeah, Montagues and the Capulets.
Shrieker. Side.
You know, I kind of like the sound of this ice toad now that I'm building up a picture for them. I feel like we have to take them down.
They big or little?
I don't know.
Wonder if the library we passed the
Yeah, sure. Maybe after we take one of these jobs, we can go find some
book of
information.
Yeah.
monster manual, if you will.
I mean, we also we gotta stay in, or we have to check back in about 5 days with that witch
Sure, we
woman.
don't want anything that would involve too much of a time commitment. Like I said, we just want to like get a feel for the area, I think. He said the top should be where we're looking, so ice toads right at the top. I think we could do ice toads.
We'll do whatever. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Let's grab ice toads. That sounds fun.
I like ice and toads.
Yeah.
Not sure I don't like ice. I like toads though.
I like ice.
I don't live here.
Bounty.
Oh, they are giant.
Giant ice toads. Oh no.
I was hoping they would just catch little things.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
Like the 100.
I guess we have to
guns.
fight
Yeah.
them.
If you find a way to tongues from giant ice without fighting.
I mean, it would be so much funnier if we just had to get a net and put like 100 of them in there.
But yeah,
How many
Like, just
small?
imagine that.
I think we're all prepared to go back to the inn now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to poke around the guild area a little more, see if there's a guild or if that's down by the docks.
Shipwreck would probably be at the docks.
I desperately want to go to that night market. I feel like there's something.
What?
I said I want to go to the night market.
No.
Pop, 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 pop. At a weird.
Weird.
I'm
Yes.
pretty
that
sure I
an
don't want to
option?
fight a weredactyl.
Is that an option?
It is an option.
How problematic is that?
Yeah, how low is that on the board?
Over down.
We'll stick with ice toads for now.
Okay.
If that's
Oh,
there
man, I
next
want-
time, we'll hit up the Weredactyl. Maybe that'll be our first official mission.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh no.
Don't do that.
Head.
You apologize.
Head. Find yourselves. Rather nice. A little bit more lighthouse.
Ooh.
Salted.
Like it's getting late. Everyone have a meal and get ready for an early morning. I know Betty's going on about this night market, but head up by ourselves.
Yeah. Nice.
separate. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
How many Electrum?
Either one.
I do too. It's dumb.
Always stumps. Why? Why? Why are you worth 5 G? Alright. Ready to go to her loans.
No, I'll come with her too. I'm interested to see what kind of people need an underground.
Yeah, sure,
Thank
I'll go.
God.
I probably
Thank God someone else is coming because I was gonna die.
I'm curious about trying to find the shipwrights guild.
So mean.
I mean, maybe the Shipwrights Guild is also at the Nightmare.
Doubtful. So mean. You're so mean to Willow for no reason.
Poor baby.
Poor Willow. She just wants to learn. I know. It's so mean.
Shipwright.
Bae?
Okay. Cool.
Seeing what they
Oh.
got.
Oh,
Find
you're asking about
more
the Shipwright Guild.
about the
Not talking to me.
find out a bit of what they've got going on. Try and just see if they've got any short-term jobs available, that, or jobs they can have people jumping in and out.
Larger than. Sort of an easy.
Okay, so they're doing more long-term things there. All right, well, I'll just leave my name and get on the register of essentially, so that if I drop by again and if they have any jobs that, particularly like quick repairs, holes, without having to take the boat out of the water.
Yeah.
That's probably my specialty, considering I can swim real good.
Write a con.
I will let them know that I'm probably going to be in and out, but I'll check in whenever I'm in town. Quick stuff.
Bye. Also, before this, I sent that letter, but we've already. Okay.
Also, may I make an addendum? In case, or just for planning. After this, I'm gonna go to the library.
That's funny. I was going to go to the library in the morning.
We can go to the library together.
Bum, bum.
Can I rent video games at the library? Fuck. What's the
Guess
point?
this is about 1,000 years before video games.
Yes.
Me.
No, I think I'll stay in. I have things to think about regarding potential futures that we're seeing.
Oh no.
Harbor and find.
Well, keep your coin purse. Like to take things.
All right.
But levels of shift.
That's saying something for this place.
Yeah. The levels of
Oh.
back to the side. Hi.
She'd point at the script, wondering. That's starting. Oh. Please, but I don't think that's correct. Okay. Thank you.
Of course. I've got to. This is the first human-esque city that I've ever seen. I gotta experience all of it.
Absolutely. If anyone offers you anything to eat or drink, don't take it.
What? Well, I mean, obviously, like they're going to ask for something in return, but
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason. People. You know what? That's a pretty good reason. People will ask for things that maybe are disproportionate to.
okay, so yes, that's a concept I understand. So
just
everything works back home.
Yeah, just be careful. People aren't necessarily the kindest-hearted here. In fact, I would say they're the opposite. And they might see you and give you more attention.
Oh, so they think I'm an easy target.
yeah. But prove them wrong.
Well, you didn't get to my station without being a little bit canny.
I'm sure you can cause a fuss here. Just don't do too much.
Oh no, not a fuss. I can maneuver these people.
All right.
Stalls and vendors, all sorts. Right here.
Hmm.
Is this including magical or illegal? Well, how obvious is your detect magic?
Can be fairly obvious if I will
mean,
it to be.
How can you make it not obvious?
Oh, do you mean like how?
Yes.
Oh, how visible it is?
Yes. Can you stealthily do the thing that you
Oh,
do?
I was misunderstanding that entirely.
No, I
Yes, of
totally
course.
God, yeah.
Yes, got it.
'Cause I
Totally.
gotta say things different with you, and I understand that.
All right. I would like to do, cast detect magic as an action, so I am going to be using a spell slot. Uh, uh, subtly. So.
Trying to hide the signs of the.
Can I like
Yes.
stand in front of her? Like just to like block from like not to like be like obvious, but just to like kind of block from angles.
Exactly help the.
I don't know.
What will help the roll greatly is if I don't roll a 9. Oh my god!
Are you
kidding?
It's broken.
Can I leave, rejoin, and do that again, please?
Yeah, you can.
Because something,
Or, I mean, I
something
guess-
is broken. Something is very wrong.
I will allow it. However, if you get a 9,
Oh, fuck.
it stands.
What?
I said I will allow it. However, if you also get a 9, it will stand. For...
Yeah, if I roll a 9 again, I'll let it stand. But oh my god.
If she rolls a 9 again, can she get like a prize?
That'll be the 5th 9.
Do you get like one of those Chuck E. Cheese?
12! Yes, I rolled something different! I got a
I
14.
legitimately think you might have been broken.
I may have been broken. I rolled 4 9s.
There's no way.
Hide the signs. Casting detect magic. As far as you know, kept things magical.
Oh.
Seem to be in.
Like, are they in certain stalls? Okay, those are the stalls I want to hit. Or I want to talk to, at least.
Yeah.
Souls. Long armaments.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Things that ammunition.
As I'm looking around, do I see anybody who could potentially be a land dwelling citizen? I know that's not a
Not
great way to
certain what
describe it.
that means.
That was a terrible description. She's looking for a pirate who's on shore leave.
You did it.
Really?
That's what she meant by land-dwelling sea citizen.
I think I might have to go. I don't know how you got that from that.
Mostly because I knew that that's what she was looking for here.
Yeah,
Um,
that speaks Rose, and I appreciate that.
No, Rose, I literally, it was because you wrote it out beforehand and sent it to me that I knew what you were looking for here. I would not have been able to get pirate from land dwelling sea citizen. That was just bad. Rose is gonna give everyone a stroke.
Already having enough trouble with that, so can we not?
Land dwelling sea citizen.
no, you don't see a land-dwelling sea citizen
What the fuck?
or any version of those combinations of words.
You're insane.
I'm pretty sure we all are, but Rose is just shining through at the moment.
Rose is winning right now.
Do I don't see a pirate on shore leave?
Not see. Unsure.
Interesting. I'm just gonna talk to the people who have the armaments.
What,
I didn't say that right.
what would you say to the people with the arm pit?
Oh gosh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Today started weird, and it's just gotten stupider.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Can I help you?
Just looking. Oh my god, I can't do this.
No.
I was she'd take a second looking at the stuff and she'd be like, good quality, do you launder these or are they you're sourcing?
Kind of source them from. Have anyone particular that come from?
Do you happen to have I'm new in town and I'm wondering if you have any idea of any work available.
Sort of work.
Oh, no. Variety. Oh my god, I can't do this. Okay, okay. Do you got anything? I mean, I'm more just people to talk to. But you know, stealing, mercenary work, anything like that.
And I don't sure if you look probably quite
All right. Could you a general direction, or are they just the market? All right. Yeah, should take get some of the nice. Don't let those go for cheap. Yeah. Kind of just wander off.
You know you're actually terrible at interperson communication.
I think I'm fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I have a +3 to charisma. I don't know how that happened.
Maybe that just means you're very persuasive,
Yeah.
but not necessarily
Interperson.
good at small talk.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
kinds of charisma. It could just be you're hard to argue with.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd argue that Betty is very difficult to argue.
She'd also, you know, flash her insignia and whatnot. If she can't get stopped, get a little bit more noticeable. Not like
Not exactly in the best place. Have that be effective here.
I know, but you know, I can try if there's even one person. And I don't mean in terms of like intimidation. I mean in terms of just like someone being like, "Oh, cool, she's from that. I like her from that. What's that like?" Did I find Hondo?
Do not find Honda.
That's unfortunate. Did I find someone like Hondo?
There's a few people.
Can I talk to those people? Do they have work?
They do not have work.
Shit.
Betty, this has been fun seeing the underbelly, as it were, of shopping, but well, I mean, since we're broke and as a whole, and you all don't do trades or bartering with favors, what are we doing here?
Well, I was hoping that I might to get some information on. I mean, I know Hessel has some leads on some jobs, but I was hoping that maybe I could find something else. But it just kind of seems that everything's dry. What I was really hoping for is I was hoping that maybe there was a docked pirate here, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
For my part, I'm very glad that you did not find any work here because, again, I would rather not be arrested.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
No amount of work for the coins that you use for purchases is worth any amount of time in another jail cell.
I mean, we got out of the first one relatively easy. Like, how long were we in there? Like 12 minutes?
That's not the point.
What is the point?
Well, the point is, I'm not one to like being arrested.
I mean, I guess, yeah. It's not great. Ideally,
No,
it's
it's not.
ideally it's better when it doesn't happen, but sometimes you gotta take risks. That being said,
Well,
I
yes,
don't
but
think
you can
I'm,
take risks and not end up in a jail.
No, I mean, I suppose you could end up dead. That's a different option.
There are other things in between jail and dead.
Yeah. Well, regardless, I didn't find what I was looking for here. So, but we do know that it is here, which is good.
Yes. But you mean the stores, right?
The
Not-
market, yeah. Just yeah,
Okay.
everything in general. Just seeing what's around.
Because you entered that very vaguely.
No, that's I understand. I don't. I was tired. Point is, we go back to the inn.
Yep, we go back to the inn.
But you know what? We know that there's illegal shit here. We got it. We did it.
Did it,
I
Reddit?
fist bumped the guard on the way out.
Oh my god. It's not even that late or early.
You know what? Maybe the library will hold better things. Better things. Better, more organized things.
Library! What does Saywin know?
Probably go back to bed and
I'll
then go to the library.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Are you all
Yeah.
together or you'll go separately?
I mean, I'll go look at some books.
I'm
That
going.
doesn't answer my
after-
question.
I'm going after I finished up at the Shipwrights Guild.
Okay. Going immediately then.
Vessel's asleep.
I'd probably go back to the inn and sleep too because I want to take Victoria with me.
I want to go. I just want a friends.
Just wanna.
You're insane. We like get through Saywin at the library and then like call it a night because jeez,
No, I'm fine.
I would disagree
I would also disagree with that.
No, I'm good.
vehemently.
I'm good.
I also third the sentiment. I'm tired.
I fourth the.
You were the second.
And the fifth.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what did Saywin find at the library so we can canonically go to sleep?
Let them read books.
What is it I'm looking for in the library? Because it's just Saywin, I guess. In the...
It is just Saywin. The rest of us are sleeping.
Oh my
Let her read books.
God.
Any book that might have information about ice toads.
Sure,
Giant ice toads.
make a nature check.
Why does your face hurt?
15.
50.
What is happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
think we're all just having one of those drifting into insanity from exhaustion.
That's what it
Speak for
feels like,
yourselves.
yeah. The 50. And looking through number of books contain the words ice and toads needed together. Stop fucking laughing! God damn it!
I'm just laughing. It's like, what is this? The fine bar on a website? Did I search by the tags ice and toad?
Oh my god.
You laugh, Alex. We had an item last campaign that did that.
You literally had the.
We had the
Control
control
F
F
ball.
orb.
Yeah.
I don't remember what its real name was.
I don't think we ever had its real name. We called it the
Definitely
control
did.
F ball.
Like,
Eye of the worm or whatever.
yeah.
I have the bookworm.
I have the
That's what-
bookworm, yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
it was the control F ball.
Yep. Oh god.
So he finds Ice Toad together.
Yeah, he finds the words ice and toad together in a book about the swamp. Apparently, giant ice toads are known to live in certain areas of the swamp. Tongues are rather alchemical.
Swamp's hot.
What? Okay, that's it. I can't do this anymore.
Okay, so we know that we ostensibly would know roughly where in the swamp it would be.
I have a fucking penis.
Oh my god.
Effectively, have like a nitrogen leak or something.
I think there was a nitrogen gas leak in Minnesota, Alberta, and Texas.
I don't know what the.
Oh, they-
You gotta stop.
I was gonna say our swamp's hot. And Toad's it cold.
That's what you're trying to say.
You
I
can have cold swamps.
You can.
Look at New England. Half of
Is
that.
Yeah.
New England a swamp?
Yeah,
Oh.
parts of it are. There are lots of
There are-
swamps here.
there
I
are a
don't
lot
think
of
that's true.
swamps.
No,
There are
that's
also
incredibly
vernal
true.
Swamps where they only are swamps in spring when all the ice and snow melt.
There are
God damn
so
it.
many swamps here.
God damn it, Rose. That's so hard. Is swamp hot?
It's swamp. Oh, God.
Oh my fucking face.
So does anyone find information that would roughly lead us to where the toads are?
Yes, you know now not to head to Ancient's Wilderness. Vermeer. Vermeer's.
Anything
Alex,
about...
does Saywin then go back to the inn and go to sleep?
If Saywin wishes to, yes, Saywin can go back to the beginning.
Alright. I'm gonna remember the section of the library that I was in
Oh.
and go back to the inn and pass the fuck out.
Alright.
And done.
Done. And we can figure out more later as
Jesus
whenever
Christ.
we're not fucking. I don't know why it just kept.
So I don't know what's up with Rose and Alex. I know Brandon's been working earlier hours this week, and he's not a morning person.
This is
I
true.
think I'm the only one who's fully awake right now. Because I think
I'm
Tweet's just
very
generally
awake.
tired.
I'm also very awake now.
Fucking loopy, dude.
Well, I kept fucking laughing because I'm just.
Good night, everybody. If you want to
It's
see
so
people lose
hot.
their minds continuously, be sure to give us a follow so you'll know that we stream next week
Yep.
at the same 9 p.m.
Yep, it is swamp hot and.
We will find out the answer to this question next time.
And is there a
on
better
Fables
way
and
to
Forms D&D.
is there a better way to ask if there's a pirate on the land? Have a good night, y'all.
Turn off the stream. You need to go to sleep.
Oh shit.
I have in my notes that session ended due to collective giggle fit.